the purpose of so these prayers, these preliminary prayers, basically to pacify the obstacles to achieve the full enlightenment, the qualities, complete qualities of cessation and complete qualities of the realization. Was for self and was for others. So that for success of this. So that means just recently I saw this great Lama, Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga. This great Lama, unbelievable. His even few words of his teachings. Whenever he says, every time when he begins teaching, first he talks about Bodhichitta. Every time begins with that. He even says few words about like dynamic. So effective. So his teaching. So the motivations before the taking bodhisattva. This Lama start every time there's a suffering, then the sabha, then there's bodhisattva seems style as a style of say that's so much of that. So I think to benefit from some things. So one of the motivations is mentioned that so if you are seeking enlightenment for yourself, then what result you would achieve is soul to realize arhat. But you're not seeking for other things, seeking enlightenment, but for oneself. And the soul to realize the heart. I haven't heard from other, I haven't seen other teachings. That I've seen. That doesn't mean that I've seen all the teachings. It's number that the text doesn't exist. What I've seen is almost nothing, you see. So, but I haven't heard that. But this great Lama said like that. However, so to achieve the full enlightenment, completed quality of cessation and the complete qualities of realization. So, so that for the benefit of the one's own kind mother sentient beings. So that's the ultimate success. So to pacify all the obstacles, up to that, and to collect merit to pacify obstacles. So obstacles which interfere to this success. So therefore, we're reciting their heart of the wisdom. The heart of the whole entire Buddha Dharma, 84,000 teachings of the Buddha. That's the teachings of the Buddha's teaching on the perfection of wisdom. which Buddha cherished so much. That cherishes told Kungawo as attendant Ananda Kungawo that doesn't matter even other teaching degenerate, but don't allow to degenerate the teachings of perfection wisdom, even a small corner of it. Even a small corner of it, don't allow to degenerate. So, and wherever this teachings, professional wisdom will be, I'll be there. So it is a Buddha. Because similar that Buddha said that the way Buddha liberates sentient being is not by washing with water. The negative karma is the cause of the suffering with water, not that way. Like the Hindus believe that you go to River Ganga, put even the person died, put water the feet, wash the feet, something like that. So then they believe all the negative karma is purified. You see. So what is normally mentioned, tubnam dipa chui me chushing, the mighty ones, the Buddhas, the way of liberating, not by washing negative karma or the cause of the suffering with the water. And so suffering so the eliminating the sufferings of the transmigrated beings with the hand. Not that right. Like taking thorns out of, like if a thorn went inside the flesh, then taking thorn with the finger out, not in that way, with the hand, eliminating suffering with the hand, not that. Not all, one's own realization by transplanting in others, within others. So, like monkeys, the heart transplanted into a human body or the whatever. Or somebody's heart, a person who died, then just died, my heart, moved, transplanted into somebody else. So not in that way. The Buddha's realization, Niji Dokpa Shenla Bomin, this Buddha's realization, then transplant in others, also not in that way. Transplant in others, and then Buddha has nothing. So that. Then how it is Buddha liberated sentient beings. Chunyi demba tumbe, chunyi demba, the dembe toju. The ultimate reality, the truth, and by showing that, then liberate sentient beings by showing the ultimate reality, the truth, then liberates the sentient beings. Get liberated from from the oceans of samsara suffering and the cause, the delusion and karma. So that. So what is that? That is the how Buddha revealed. That is the teaching that already Buddha taught. the teachings of professional wisdom. So this is what it is. Mm. Mm. So it's a plan that best preliminary practice is studying the teachings on the professional wisdom. This, teachings of the professional wisdom. So what is studied in the monasteries for quite a number of years. So similar. So similar here, the master program. That is subjects to study. So doing extensive study on this is there. On those complete study on these scriptures. So teachings of the professional wisdom. So this is the best preliminary. Then the middle preliminary is reciting the 8,000 stanza, Gedongba, 100 times. So there are there are people, monks who recite this, many times, 8,000 stanza. I met one doctor. He's a monk from Shekar Monastery in Tibet, branches of Sarame. It's I think a very good monastery. It's situated on very high mountain, huge rocky mountain, and the monastery is situated around there. So when I was very small, when I was in Tibet, so the monastery were up there. So how this happened? How this monastery is so high, rock mountain. So then my two Tibetan, my two teachers, my two teachers, who taught me the Tibetan alphabet, who said also my religious uncle also as well. So my gurus, Bishop's Noti, why happened to alphabet teacher? Why I had two alphabet teacher was because I was naughty. So the other one said, the first one said, so he had a beer. So he carved so many mantras on the different rocks. when somebody sponsor, when somebody request him to carve the mantra on the huge rocks that which are in the road. So after it takes maybe a few months or something to carve it, then paint on the mantra. So it's very beautiful, the carved, white, and then the mantra was painted black. You see, so and then the idea is to so for the benefit of many people, many thinkers, for circumambulation. So then So when you come down, say, maybe this way, so rock is here. Then when you go back, go this way. So it's become a circumambulation. Like that, if it's like that, or mainly like that. So to circumambulate, to benefit many sentient beings, to purify karma while they're traveling, you see, walking, so to collect it's just matter. So so you did it. So you carved many, like that in his life. Yeah. So, so the monastery where he lived is Tama monastery. So the monastery very close to the village Tama where I was born. So it takes maybe I don't know, so going up maybe. Maybe let's say I don't know. Depends how. Maybe 30 minutes. I'm not sure going up. I'm not sure. But, so I escaped a few times from the monastery to the monastery to the village. See. So my teacher teach alphabet, and as soon as my teacher went inside the room, went inside the house to make food. So we eat 3 times or 4 times a day or something like that. So to make food, then I immediately, then thought comes to run, then I immediately, thought comes to escape, then immediately run down, to the home, you see. So, I mean, they say, and the whole point is just to kind of at home you play all the time. If you play or say, there's no particular something to do. So I think maybe that. So anyway, that then after 2-3 days, then my mother then sent up to the monastery. Somebody carry on the shoulder, somebody carry shoulder, bring the monastery or something that. So. So one time, I think there was snow. It was covered with snow. So then again, I was playing in the courtyard to see some plant, some wrong plant that I play as a trumpet, trumpet for the puja ritual, that I was blowing that. I had some friends, at home. Children time, some friends. One best friend was mute, can't speak, dumb, can't speak. One child, he's the permanent friend. He's the permanent one who every day plays with me. And then there was a few students in there. So the the play was I sit on the higher, something. I pretend the Lama, and then they pretend to be disciple or benefactor, benefactor or disciple or something like that. And then I was giving initiation to them, putting things on their head, and then sometimes. You don't know prayer, but you just make some noise during prayer, and then pretend to be benefactor city. So you play on the ground, say, sand or so you piece of stones, flat stones, then you put earth mixed with water, and you put on the with a small piece of stone, then you make offering food to it. So, so you say, say, doing puja, pretending doing pujas or things like that, or like that. Yeah. So one time, so I was playing this. That all came to run down to scale, say, for my teacher. They went down. And that time, my mother gave me pants. And I didn't have pants before, but the pants that goes pants, and then that's all together. This, made of the prayer flag cloth. This very cheap one. Of course, that time cloth is can imagine very rare. So very cheap. We use prayer flag. So, but so then dyed into red color. So inside where these two things, miss pants and this one, there's a lot of lice, full of lice. Not the egg, but the big one. The egg and lice anyway. Full of lice and full of eggs, inside. So anyway, so didn't know how to use the pants. Didn't know how to open the pants when you go for toilet, you see. So I think that so I ran down. So I didn't know how to open. So then I came down with caca inside the pants. from the monastery way down to my mother's house. So when I arrived there, my mother was outside with some people around on the ground. So then she took up all my clothing and she cleaned everything. So well, that's one thing what I remember. So anyway, suppose that so it's very close to home. So then you see, that's what what happened was too close to home. So then you see, I ran down, scared. So my mother sent me to a more isolated place. So which is extremely kind, by looking back now. By looking at the back to so you can, say that's unbelievable kindness. So so you have to cross, takes 3 days, something. You have to cross the mountains, rocky mountains. There's no such thing as a road, but people know how to cross. You have to cross this mountain, that mountain, like that. There's no such thing as a road. Then there's there's many obstacles. There's a avalanche, while you're crossing the mountain. There's an avalanche. You can't really predict. It can happen any time. Avalanche. Once the avalanche happens, then the whole snow. How many stories? I'm not sure. Then the place completely disappear inside. You see, can't. And then rocky mountains where rocks fall down from the very high mountain, and a hot day time that I think when it's dry, rocks, big rocks, small rocks fall down. But but there hasn't been much people killed. There's not much story. I think something happened a long time ago. But I think, but usually the Sherpas, I don't know how. Anyway, the Sherpas, anyway, they say, before they cross that dangerous trail, they I don't remember so much when you go down. I don't have that much memory. But when you go up, when you go up like this, when you're coming from that very absolute place, hidden place, and those areas actually regard to hidden place of Pemasambhava, and also the other one called rolling. There are many Pemasambhava's caves and Pemasambhava's throne cave. Yeah, very nice area, mountain, very beautiful. And the higher the Pemasambhava's cave. That if you clean and make offering incense inside, then the nectar comes from even the dry weather. Then from the ceilings, the nectar comes. So there's a mark. I went one time, so there was a mark like wax, put like that on the rock where the nectar falls down. One day, with short time. So many meditators, Ngakpas, not monk, but Ngakpas usually lay Tangta practitioners, their hairs, they rolled up like that, I say, or carrying skulls or something, Some from Tibet comes through and they kind of wandering life. So they spend some time there, then they go to another place, something like that. Very beautiful place. So there are many holy things about Pemasambhava's holy, Pemasambhava's footprint, and many things. I think there must happen. There are many meditators in the past, many caves, and many foot and handprints, footprints on the rock. I think maybe the story is kind of lost. I think due to their, tantric realizations, chakra wind drops and so on. They achieve the power on those things, control. So some are very small, say, pit like that, footprint like that on the rock, not carved. It's actually that print, but putting feet then the print happened. So so live there, rolling this very much more primitive than that. This part of Namjabaza, this part of Solakumba, much more primitive. This the Namjabaza, this part of Solakumba, people are more clever, kind of more say, kind of that. But others more not like that, People more say, yeah, say, yeah, not like people decide to say intelligent or kind of clever or like that. So I was there for 7 years with this other uncle, may have learned alphabet, I think maybe one day from the first one from the who had beer. So that so lived there 7 years with this Ngawang, his name is Aku. Now Aku is uncle. Ngawang can do the second well. And so we had to read all the present parameter, the boom, 100,000 stanza, all this. The people, benefactors, they say, they request to do. So, sometimes maybe. So they ask, to reach. These scriptures. So, one thing in this country, one thing, Solkumbu, the lamas are very skillful. Those, past the old lamas, in my tradition, so they give initiation. They give initiation, and they don't stop. They let people, people to not come. They let them to come, but of course there's much devotion. So this lamas, how they do it. They let you come, and then I think the monks, who can read in the maybe some understanding who can read, so they maybe follow the text and do the deities, retreats, things like all the preliminaries. It seems up in Sulukumba, the tradition is with each deity, if you're going to retreat, even you have done this 4 major preliminary practices, the mandala offerings, the bodhicitta, Guru Yoga, and the refuge, Bodhichitta, and then, if they have done with another deity, but if you go to another deity's retreat, you have to again do preliminary, all this preliminary again. So with this deity, you have to do preliminary like that. In the Lama Tsongkhapa tradition, that the preliminary is something that you do every day, all the time, every day. And among the let's say, every day, it's something to do every. It's as a practice every day. And the most important thing is living in the pure morality. So living the pure morality. So if you live in the pure morality, then there is no. So if you don't live in pure morality, then there's unending purification. There's never finish your purification. You see, because always you purify, always collect goodness, collect need karma, collect vices, all the time. So there's no end to the need karma. It doesn't become less. You purify, but you collect continuously, non-stop. So whether lay or ordained person living the pure morality samaya. So if honest, they're taking tantra, high tantra initiation like that, then samaya, they say the samaya of the sacred and so however. So this is the most in many emphasis, not preliminary, but emphasis in the morality, samaya. Perhaps you might say the three levels of the vows, you know. So, so here you can understand the you can understand the important point. You see, otherwise it became no end for confession, no end for purification. You see, like that. Continuously obscuring the mind, you know. So, so anyway. So I guess the so I guess the Lama Tsongkhapa's tradition, the advice of the traditional way, on the basis of the lay or ordained, the pure, say, morality, living the pure morality, samaya, on the basis of that, then doing preliminary practices, you know. So, see, purifying and dislining the karma, all the past lives for that. This is the best way to, you know, most fruitful way doing preliminary practice. So, however, of course, it doesn't. Of course, that doesn't mean then there's no good practitioners. It doesn't mean that. There happen many yogis who, you know, it should be high realizations. See, so see, on the basis of if it's lay, then the lay vow, then on the basis of then to that you know, living pure samaya. So otherwise cannot reach a high realization tongue tribe, see. So but I think he's saying commonly, you know, so generally she emphasizes the Lama Tsongkhapa tradition, so that so anyway, so to say, then my teacher led me to read from dawn from the dawn time to get up there, read recite prayers, and then read the Dhammam. One time was Heart Sutra. You read over and over many times, and then there's another one, Duduba. That's it's all in verses, you know, it's verses here. So it's difficult to read, not easy to. So it is regarded that if you can read many volumes, you know, so many hundreds of pages, if you can read like those, you can finish one day like that reading. It's regarded say that you have very great qualities if you can finish reading those many hundred pages one day. So anyway, this reading this many times then makes to read quickly others. So anyway, this is another teaching us on emptiness. So they say. And then what other people ask us to reach a whole parameter, they say that, you know, benefit us. I don't remember the reading coming to all the whole country. Anyway, so what happens, this in the past, the old lamas, you see, they give initiation. Then the lay, of course, they can't read and write anything. So they come with much devotion. Then the lama, at the end of initiation, give very huge commitment of mantra, Pamasambhava mantra. There are many millions of Om Mani Padme Hum, many millions of Om Mani Padme Hum, many millions of bhajans other Pamasambhava mantra, or things like that. So actually they are supposed to do, So they went for the initiation and they got this very high commitment to the sadhana. So then they sometimes they come to my teachers, you see. So those monks with the nakpas, then they come, they bring offering, bamboo basket filled with the potato, and then this strong radish, the terrible smell, you see. and then maybe some rice, perhaps, bowl of rice, maybe. So, yeah. So notice the money become sort of, I think, tracking, so much tracking, and then so much tracking into many business. So I think before no wasn't like that. So, so the natural question, they are supposed to recite all this mantra actually, but then after they took the commitment, then they ask, come to us, my teachers or other monks or nakpas, bring it offering, please recite. For me, recite this, all this mantra. I think they didn't understand it. They have purified in the karma, the Lama gave his class marriage, you see. Maybe didn't understand quite. So, so anyway, yeah. So, okay. So I was except meal time and then 3-4 meals. It's a meal time. Didn't want to go out outside for pee-pee. A little bit hang around. During that time. But so from bed, they read almost all the whole afternoon, and until I say sometime before sunset. Then stop. So the one say. So I thought my teacher went very far. So what happened was I stopped reading. I thought when left very fast, sort of. Then turn some pages back. And then, after I think I'm not maybe 10-15 minutes, something, she come back. Then she can see. Actually, I haven't read. So like that, just playing things, you see, sitting there, but not reading. Then beach, say, so one of the normal things, that bamboo, dried bamboo. Then my teacher, hit the dry bamboo on the head. So then all the bamboos become pieces. Springs in the sky become pieces. and then the spank and him does the normal thing. Beating there here. There's I don't remember what I did one time. I don't remember my mistakes. So one time there was raining. So then took off the cloth. Then they had to put the mouth on the water in the courtyard. You see, rain comes on the flat stone, look, on the courtyard. So there's water. You see, put the mouth on that over there. One time outside the house, so there's courtyard. Then there's piles of wood all around as a wall. See, then so here's the house. Oh, then the pile of wood. There's a pile of wood like that. So there's courtyard. There's the bathroom and toilet, and here's the door. So outside there's some nettles. There are some bunch of nettles growing. So I don't remember what I did anyway. So my teacher took me there outside. They wrapped the backside on the nettle. But I don't have much memory. That's something that I've really felt, something that I really suffered or felt so much pain to remember. Remember rubbed on the nettle. See, and so the bamboo that's normal. Anyway, due to say, I think by now looking back, how my teachers let me to read all the texts over and over and beating. So I think due to all that, see, I think unbelievable purification. Each one is unbelievable purification, and reading this, I'm not understanding, but you just have to repeat over like that for I don't know how many months. So one time one text, one time another text. So I think even had no idea the meaning, but I think definitely I think the positive imprint left on the mental continuum. So I think that I think did those teachers in the early times, childhood times, their kindness were letting me to read this text over and over so many times, and also their left positive imprint and beating of those. So I think so much purification like that. The heavenly becomes purified. I think. So that time. So of course, to realize emptiness is not easy. But even there's no realization in emptiness. But the interior principle path by Lama Tsongkhapa, 강시 콘데 천음 탐제지 근데 남야 루아 매통신 미괴 대소 강의 군시가 된내 상제 집에 남라슈 So, migtsemas kan yi gunshu ba, tenne sanje jewe lamla shu. I've got to accept. I tried to reverse. There was one translation when I was giving teaching there. Florid, Gadamba Center, North Carolina. So I tried to revise, but did not finish. You rejected that. To make sure precise each word, there was some missing. But now I forgot the term. However, definitely, Lama Tsongkhapa's the explanation about emptiness. That there's no realization of emptiness at all, but it's the definite unshakable fate in the Lama Tsongkhapa, the way Lama Tsongkhapa explained emptiness. Even though there are many other explanations of emptiness, but the Lama Tsongkhapa was the way. What is to be empty of? Sorry, but that meaning of that teaching is saying that that's the beginning of the teaching of the emptiness there. So, so the so strong faith in that. So yeah, this is correct. So at least you don't have to puzzled all these different views of different traditional talk about different emptiness and yes, let's go. There's different there. There's different tradition talking about emptiness. You say that you have 100% of faith in this, the way Lama Tsongkhapa explained. So therefore, from that sense, lucky, very fortunate. So preparation was done from the childhood time. But it's early, the very beginning teachers, they kind of saw that. Unchangeable fate. In the meaning of these few words, in the meaning of this these few words, so that this very precious in a few words. So then, so that gives hope in the future to realize. So see like that. So strong people. So the heart of the whole entire teaching of Buddha, the 84,000 teachings, the heart, so that is the teachings of professional wisdom. So, and then, yeah, before that I was mentioning that how Buddha's way of liberating sentient beings. By revealing the ultimate reality, the truth. So you see, by so that is this teachings on the Buddha's teaching on the professional wisdom. Already Buddha has taught, like in this world, that being very extensive studied in monasteries. Same here in the master, the 7-year master program. So that due to Lama's whose name is extremely difficult to express the Lama's kindness. So here, and then Geshe also put that into practice. What Lama planned, and to Geshe was that time when the Lama was making this plan. So same class, and friend, so very close friends. So put put the Lama's wish, as the exercise. Want to fulfill. So then, so that's how it happened here at Lama Tsongkhapa Institute. So Geshe, when he was Kapan, the Lama, so when the Lama was making this plan, so was there discussed that. So so then it happened to Geshe else to be here at the Lama Tsongkhapa Institute. So then he put to say wanted to accomplish social Lama's wishes. So more then so then students here came to learn which fulfill Lama's wishes, came to learn, and now completed that accept the retreat to making it more meaningful, rather keeping it intellectual, like computer, collect information on computer, rather mind become just computer, somehow to actualize that meaning into the heart, from the intellect computer, the brain computer or brain, I'm not sure. Anyway, so rather becoming computer, then you see, then she somehow to actualize, to have some experience, to get close, heart, to get close to that, what one has studied in those 7 years. So I say, say, I say, so to have some transformation in life, the heart, the mind, that which has Buddha nature, all the potentials you can transform and liberate yourself from all the oceans of samsara suffering and cause. And somehow, by actually somehow make closer to the path, closer, in this life. However, sooner or later, to end the unbearable, the oceans of samsara suffering, which continuation has no beginning, However, to finish this, to end this suffering, no more normal circling, normal circling in samsara. So you see, so, of course, how urgent that is, no question. More we meditate on this, more we meditate, the more we meditate, say, especially there, say, the suffering samsara, what samsara is, evolution samsara, more we meditate, more we say, meditate on the shortcomings of delusions, how they're harmful, that they have been harming to oneself from beginningless time without beginning. They have been harming, and up to now, up to this second. So this issue about oneself to get liberate, to be free from samsara, become more and more urgency, more and more urgency. You see, can't wait, more and more urgency, emergency. And the other emergency is if the practice didn't happen in this life, while you have this perfect human birth, have all this incredible, fully qualified masters, gurus, including His Holiness, so many others, top in the world, have met, and you're in the amongst, filled with opportunities to practice and to have realization in this life. So, well, there's all these conditions one has. So, to have realization, at least even to make closer to have realization, near future, next level, near future. So, we were close, easy, close to have achievement. So I was incredible all the opportunity. So if you didn't get them this time, if you didn't get this time, life got distracted with meaningless things and just the pleasure of this life, which is nothing new. We had this pleasure numberless times from beginning to birth. You see, nothing is new. Samsara pleasure, nothing is new in this life. Whatever it's nothing new. We had numberless times from beginning to birth. Whatever suffering we experience, it's not the first time. Relationship problem, well, it's not the first time. We experience numberless times. All the emotional pains, whatever, depression, numberless times. And any pleasure, we had numberless times. So, even we are born, we achieved through shamatha, kamabhiding, through those precise continual concentration, 4 levels of concentration, samtenshi, achieve those realms, higher realm, samsara, form realm, even formless realm. We born those realms where there is no suffering pain, or where the formless realm where there is no suffering of change. We born there numberless times. And I think it said even Wilton King, born even like that with the wealthiest, the most powerful in the world. So also numberless times. So So if we didn't get them to practice in this life, even to make mind closer to that realization part, you see, then not sure when. You see, as it is mentioned, the teachings, and because to receive such this perfect human rebirth again is extremely, with all this, especially like this now, with all this opportunity, with all the spiritual masters, to find that this perfect human rebirth, that this next life, extremely difficult. Because we can understand by examining the attitude in our daily life attitude, even by trying to practice Dharma, but mind that which become virtue, it's a very rare, even one day, even by trying to practice Dharma, but the mind that actually become virtue, the practice that really become pure Dharma, it's very rare. Not for all the time, 24 hours, whatever be to become Dharma, pure Dharma, you see, even the practice will not let. So, like myself, I'll say, us, so like that, it's very difficult, so not like that. So, so you see, attitude, the 24 hours, our attitude is disturbing thought, delusions, obscuring Nyamongpa, obscuring, disturbing thought. So what it does is, what it affects to your mind is that by following delusion, it only obscures the mind. And also it disturbs, that does never give any peace on our mental, on also mental continuum. So that's how I translate Nyamongpa, added the word obscuring, disturbing thought. So like that. So even there's an anger all the time, but there's normal habituated one is the attachment clinging to this life. That attitude is non-virtue. So then any action, whatever action we do, is become non-virtue. So that, and of course, the result of that is on this suffering, like that. Then the birth and the Lord and like that. So the so when when one is going to practice, the Lam actualizing path, transform the mind in the path, when it's going to happen. So do we want do I want, if you can question to myself, do I want continuously suffer, die reborn in samsara, suffer continuously in each realm? Do I want that? Do I really like that? Of course, wouldn't like. Of course, wouldn't like to suffer. So then there's not a choice except to actualize path. So this. So use the Buddha nature the one has to actualize the path to liberation, to enlightenment. So so the other questions. If one doesn't engage in the practice in this life, then when? So that's become a huge question. When it will happen, when will have the opportunity. So that's a huge question. So one has to think very seriously from the bottom of the heart. It's a very serious. It's a very serious matter. Decision that is. So question of of course, if one want suffering, if one's goal is to have suffering samsara, if one's interest, look for is suffering samsara, lower realms, suffering of the lower realms, hell realms. So that, of course, in that case, very different, So then doesn't need to practice, doesn't need to learn Dharma, doesn't need to practice, you see. So in that case, but if that's not a wish, so which is to never suffer, experience large sufferings, and the whole the suffering samsara, then you see, then no choice without practicing, without maintaining path. So like that. I'm losing again. Getting lost again. So middle preliminary practice, reciting 8,000 stanza. This takes 100 times. Then the lower preliminary practice. The last or the lower preliminary practice. That's the nine preliminary practice. The normal measure ones. Then the other the refuge bodhicitta. The mental offering, and then the pacify and this. The Guru Yoga, not that. The bodhisattva, then the prostration, the best and type of Buddha's name. So that's. These the rest others. So the 9 preliminary practices, that's the lower one. So this. So therefore must rejoice, having gone through this, studies, teachings of the perfection wisdom, that one had the opportunity to study. So one must rejoice, by thinking all the benefit, sky's merit, incredible purification that happened by studying these things. So, as I explained in the teachings, that so the so it's unbelievable fortunate, incredible fortune. See so yeah. so left so much positive imprint to realize emptiness, that, and plant so much seed to realize the path. And that is explained in the Madhyamika, the upper samana, the path to enlightenment. So must so there's so much to rejoice, so much to rejoice. So all this, of course, as soon as kindness, then particular after that, then lamas, all this, all this incredible fortune that all the students here who are studying the master program. So realize that is the Lama's kindness, all this. That he had this plan. Then, of course, it's explained by again, Rishabhajazu. So it is again meditation, you see, the Guru's kindness, and then so even didn't see Lama Yeshe directly, but received the guidance. Received you see, help, received the guidance. You see, one didn't actually direct Lama Yeshe, but received the guidance. See the benefit from Lama Yeshe. See, so that. So goal, Lama's goal, the television said this. That is to benefit of us, students' life to be, you see, benefit of us sentient beings, to be highly beneficial for sentient beings, to liberate the numberless sentient beings from the oceans of samsara sufferings and causes, to help others, to bring peace in this world, see, by educating Dharma to others, by causing others to practice compassion, wisdom. So then that of course you have to become an example. Then of course that oneself has to be example. Teach the words, but also one has to be example to the world, to the world, starting from the family, starting to one's own family. Say the nearest person, from there the rest of the world, to you see, able to bring peace and happiness, able to become an example of good heart, yes, to inspire them to develop compassion, see. So, very good example of human being. That say even at least everyday life, everyday life practicing to be kind to others. Kind to others. That's perhaps that may not be a special thing about Buddhism. To be kind to others may not be a special thing about Buddhism. It may be also Christian. Even Christian might think. Maybe there may be like San Francis, or there may be priests. Monks, nuns, from Christianity, they may be to be kind to everyday life, to animals, to human beings. So it may not be a special thing about Buddhism. So they say. So. So everyday life, able to say, practice kindness, to be kind to, not only human being, even the animal, the same thing that you can see, and able to practice forgiveness. Those who are angry to you, those who has a badly treated you, able to practice forgiveness to them. Able to practice tolerance. And say, so instead of holding grudge for life or many years, and that makes you so unhappy and tortures you, and makes you angry to the person for years and years. So create they destroy your marriage. Even little marriage one has created, then destroy. So that then say. So say with these things, daily life practice, and then also rejoicing. Whatever we see good things happening to other sentient beings, they're able to achieve happiness, any comfort, whatever success they achieve. You see that they achieved. Somebody has great knowledge. Somebody has better, great knowledge, Dharma, rejoice. Somebody doing a lot of practice, rejoice. Somebody doing a lot of retreat, rejoice. Somebody is wealthy, rejoice. Somebody has a beautiful car, rejoice. Somebody has a very nice motorbike that makes a lot of noise. Maybe especially from Germany. And I'm joking. Anyway, rejoice. So anyway, whatever comfort, and whatever comfort or happiness, pleasure they achieve, they enjoy, rejoice. Doesn't mean to be attached. Doesn't mean you see yourself also to look for that. Doesn't mean that. So rejoice. How wonderful! See. See. that they have discomfort in order to us. It doesn't mean to it doesn't mean to attach to to oneself true voice. Not that's different. See. So whatever good thing happens to others, which you are practicing rejoicing everyday life. So then that constantly keeps your mind. That keeps your mind constantly in a happy state. No delusions, no this other troubling mind. So no other this emotional troubling mind rise. So there's always peace. So in your life, there's always peace in your heart and always joy, in your heart. If you, everyone is able to practice, these very basic things. These very basic things in our daily life, you see. See, even we don't have actual realization, bodhicitta and right view, so forth. But at least you say, by practicing, at least by practicing these things, then it makes a very good, it makes a very beautiful human being. It makes a very good human being person. Very useful. What you have little understanding Dharma, or what you have a great scholar, but if these practices get done, this every life, if you able to practice this, these simple things, so it makes a very good human being, very kind to everybody. So then definitely brings peace. Definitely brings so much peace. Because you don't harm others, and on top of that, then you try to benefit others. So therefore, then you don't receive harm from others. See, as a result, you don't receive harm from others, and as consequences, and also result in karma. Then you receive only benefit. Help. Instead of receiving harm, you only receive help from others. Now in the future, all the coming future lives, because karma is expandable. So you can enjoy the result from so many thousand lifetimes, you say. And including this life. So success of this life, success of life. So your life, say, success of your life. So today, tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, this life. So success comes from these practices. So much success. Life becomes so much easier. No problem. Then so it comes from these basic qualities, these basic practices, that I just mentioned. So, so I think bring peace so much, and bring peace. This one personal practice bring so much peace in the center, meditation center, where the person is staying, and at home, even with family. So in the world, in the country, in the whole world, and then apply to all sentient beings. So that, what that say. So the so this the in the universal education that's like a vow, like a Patima's vow to achieve liberation for oneself. Then the Buddhist vow to achieve enlightenment for sentient being. Then Tang's vow to quickly achieve enlightenment so that one can liberate sentient quickly. So similar in the universal education, there's the not quite exact number, but however, 10 the divine virtue, then this 16 human dharma. So that 6 can be 16 or can be 15, however, that embodiment generates the Sonseng Gambo Dharma Tibet. He made this constitution. This practice as a constitution, the whole Tibet. So this is kind of like a vow, kind of something concrete to practice, basic things to make good human being. And then the other one, this word which I just mentioned, practice kindness in everyday life. Then say forgiving, practice of forgiving, and rejoicing in tolerance. So that so in the so or what I was saying before. So the heart of the wisdom. Now here, Sherab Nyingbo, the heart of the wisdom. So this one is that. The the teaching of the Buddha, by blessing, they say, that happened through Buddha blessing Rinpoche, then through generating the Rinpoche, Sheribu, that it just Chinjilabika, then just Malka, then at the end, Buddha, thing I say, Lexo. I responded, yes, that, directly came up with this, holy mouth. So, so this teaching is the heart of all the teachings, the professional wisdom that Buddha has taught, left in this world. 12 volumes, the 100,000 stanzas, then 20,000 stanzas, 3 volumes, then 8,000 stanzas. So this one, heart of wisdom, this is the heart of all that. So now they say, here physical location, heart. Here, heart here is the main place of the mind. From very beginning, the spot where consciousness took place, and also the very last, when the mind leaves the body. So, leave from the heart. From the indistinct, which is in the indestructible seed. So the very last, the Chisim Tamo, at the death time, the very last mind of death is the clear light. Then again from there become gross. Then intermediate stage being, except the formless realm. So so that or if the heart stops, or if the physical heart stopped functioning, then everything, all the organs don't function, like everything stops. So so that however, so the like that. So this is the this teaching is the heart. All the teachings, perfect wisdom, and even the heart of the wisdom. So even that, more specific, even that is the ultimate nature of the mind. Ultimate nature of the mind. Nature of the mind, clear light. Ultimate nature of the mind, the emptiness. That was the emptiness. So by realizing this heart and developing this wisdom, then through that, then I have a direct perception. Wisdom directly perceiving, wisdom directly perceiving the emptiness of the mind. Then able to cease disturbing thought obscuration, and then with support of bodhicitta, collecting merits with these 6 parameters, those good self-path, that then one is able to seize even the subtle defilements. They're able to achieve this continuity of this mind, then become Dharmakaya. So that it's with Dharmakaya, and there's and then that time also one achieve Rupakaya, so that besides totally liberate oneself from oceans of samsara suffering. So Heart Sutra, the heart, even more specific, the realizing the very nature of your mind to the light, and there was emptiness. So that, so by realizing that, liberate yourself. You get liberated from, oceans of your own samsara, which continuation has no beginning, but it get ended. Sorry, so it becomes side talk, very long talk. So now we do. So now we do Heart Sutra. So what was that?
Page 55.
So as I mentioned before, how to pass the obstacles one step to achieve enlightenment, to be enlightenment or sentient. So that's one thing. Then so that's the normal purpose. Where we recite this prayers, do these practices, then particular dedication to Rinpoche, to to pacify obstacles, to show us perfect health and a long life, as well as then a lot of virtual friends can do that. And then also for the Lama Tsongkhapa Guru, or the for the to be most beneficial to sentient being, and Dharma activities, and as well as development Dharma activities, and as well as condition, to the Dharma activity, and you need that depends on material conditions, facilities. So for both success, so all the needs for that to benefit systems, all the material needs. So for both the inner Dharma activity as well as external all the conditions, the finance and all the external needs, so to be to receive without any effort or even without thinking, to receive, to receive all the needs. So that along with that, then all the wishes to serve the teaching Buddha, that sentiment to be all the wishes will succeed. And then as well as whole organization, all those various projects, which I explained before, including the TAP project, but that all the projects, including those to fulfill some of the wishes, so to say, advance the project. So that, so now, we're going to really recite. Really going to recite. Actually engage. Papa Gunjo Sumla Cha Talo, the Tawa to Chanat,
Does we have one time?
Bebe Gavacha, Border, and Boda to
At that time, post that time, Bodhisattva Master of Arya Abdukadishvar looked upon the very practice profound, affectional wisdom, beheld these five aggregates also as empty. Then, through Cow, Buddha, and Rinpoche, with this Bodhisattva Master of Arya Abdukadishvar, how shares practicing to teach profound, affectional wisdom. He said that in Bodhisattva Master of Arya Abdukadishvar said this to the Venerable Shariputra. Shariputra is son of the lineage, daughter of the lineage, who wishes to practice intuitive, profound, affectional wisdom. To look upon it like this, correctly and repeatedly beholding this five aggregates also as empty, inherent nature. Form is empty. Emptiness is form. Emptiness is not other than form. Form is also not other than emptiness. In the same way, feeling, discrimination, consequences, and flashes is empty. Shariputra, likewise, or phenomena empties, without sustainer, not without stain, not deficient, not fulfilled. Shariputra, therefore, in emptiness, there is no form, no feeling, no discrimination, no compositional factors, no I, no ear, no body, no mind, no odor, no taste, no object of touch, and no phenomenon. There is no I element and so on, up to including the mind element, and no mental consciousness element. There is no ignorance, no extinction of ignorance, and so on up to including death, and no extinction of aging and death. Similarly, there is no suffering.
So, just merely reciting the word heart wisdom, of course, it becomes very powerful means to physical obstacle. But the main thing that how this physical obstacle to achieve enlightenment and to enlighten, to be able to enlighten all sentient beings. Now, as we're going through the prayer, it involves meditating, as I explained other days. I action object. All these phenomena from the forms. Form, sound, smell, taste, tangible objects. So this is the six sense objects, including the six senses and sense bases, like all these. The aggregates, the eye and the base aggregates. Which even what they are and how they exist is merely imputed by the mind. Exist, everything exists, being merely labeled by the mind. By the mind. So that that's what, and because of that, then everything empty of existing from its own side. Everything is empty of the real. Everything is empty of the real one in the sense existing from its own side. Something existing from its own side. So that is the reality. All these phenomena that we have just recited, we have gone through these phenomena just now, and all the rest. How many all those different phenomena there are. That even when we look at here, different colors, different shapes, various forms. All sorts of things here. So many different, even the form, the object, the sense of the eye, so many things, different shape, different color, all this. All this has different name. Everything, whatever we see here. So, but all this, very nature is emptiness. So everything are manifestations of emptiness. You see, came from emptiness, manifestations of emptiness. While everything is empty, and they exist, they function, they exist in mere name, they function in mere name. So like that. And harm, help in mere name. Experience in mere name. So everything like that. So looking at their nature, that's emptiness. So this is one thing. Emptiness. So even the Chanangpa, the view, the empty by, so which view is the empty by other phenomena. The absolute truth is empty of conventional truth. You see. So, however, what I think is that even though there may be confliction, in regards to words, as regards to words, maybe even not in regards to words, say. So that presenting that way, that's the right view. However, but but if you're able to, but if you're able in the practice, if you're able to meditate, or always practice able to always practice mindfulness. Look at the nature of the phenomena, emptiness. So if you're able to always think the very nature of the phenomena, emptiness. So it helps. So it helps. That mindfulness helps to not get angry. There's nothing to get angry, and it helps. There's nothing to be attached to. When you practice mindfulness and that, concentration, if you ever bring that, always see, then it helps, to get attached to, there's nothing to be jealous, there's nothing to be jealous of, you see. So I think it helps very much to control, it helps very much to stop rising delusion, you see. As far as meditation, I think that this is what I think. Maybe philosophically, I mean, there's a confusion, you see. But if you, for meditation, just to control your, for your peace of mind or your, it's like helpful to stop rising delusions. So, however, these phenomena, as I mentioned before, which have been appearing, they're empty, but which are existing from their own side, but they have been appearing to our hallucinant mind from beginningless to birth, truly existing, not empty, but true. Instead of empty, seeing empty, truly existing from its own side. And so now when we start Heart Sutra, we look at them empty as they are. According to their nature, we look at them empty as they are empty. Empty off. Up to from birth, from this morning, from beginning to birth, how we have been believing all these things, and off this. You see, every day from birth, from beginning to birth, how we have been believing. You see, apprehending the object, real one, existing from, real one in the sense, existing from society. So every including that noise that he described. How do you hear that noise? How do you hear that noise? Well, he's continuing, you see? She's continuing. So, how do you hear that noise? We don't hear that noise merely imputed by mind. Merely imputed by your mind, you don't hear that. You hear sound like this, you see? Or even my noise to you. So you hear noise, not merely labeled by mind. You hear, even though your mind has a label that name, like this. Name, what's called that is name. See, name this. No, I hear sound. I hear noise, dog scratching. See, I hear sound. So your mind get name. What's called sound? What's called sound is name given by your mind. What's called sound is name given by your mind. So form, sound, smell, taste, all this name. What's called is it? This name. So imputed by your mind. So you see, first you 那是个念着来自你 So the sense of the object what the sense of ear hears. You see, so so after that, first, yeah. So first, you see, the definition of sound is not the object what the sense of ear hears. That's the definition of sound. See, in Buddha. So the very first, the learning the philosophical subject, debating subject, say. So nasika nyanja, so object, the sense of ear hears. So that definition is the base. That's the base. Then after that base, your mind labels sound. After that base, your mind make up the label sound. Your mind make up the label sound. Then what is good sound, bad sound, interesting sound, horrible sound, you see, sweet sound, all that, you see. So to be mind to be able to make up the label, you see, good sound, bad sound, all that. First, you have to hear something. You know, to put what kind of label you going to put. You see, before you put the label sound, what kind of sound, all that. You see, you have to hear something. For otherwise, you cannot. How you going to label? You know, good sound, bad sound. How you going to label without hearing? There's no way, and no reason. No way and no reason to your mind to label. You see, good sound, bad sound. You see, even the sound. There's no reason. So, in order to make up the label, first you have to hear something. You know, the object, your sense, ear, contact, the object, the particular object, not for related to us ordinary beings, not other senses, but you know, the particular object, sense of ear, image, see. So what? So the thing that meeting the sense of ear, meeting the object. So that is the base, and that is the reason causes the mind to make the label sound. What kind of sound, interesting, blah blah blah, all that, beautiful sound, good sound, you see. So now here you can see, you see, sound is a label. What you hear, that's the basis to a label. That is the basis to be labeled. Base to be labeled. So the base has to exist first, before, and then label comes after. You see, any phenomenon, you see like that. So, what is sound? Nothing, except what is merely imputed by mind. What is sound is nothing, except what is merely imputed by mind. Relating to this object, the sense of sense of ear here. See, so that so therefore, there's even say. Therefore, first of all, the first you see, sense of ear meet the object, see but the particular object here. Then, after that, mind merely input sound. Right after that second, the sound appears back to you. It should appear merely labeled by mind, but to say due to the negative imprint left on the mental continuum by the ignorance, by the concept true existence. So that immediately, right after your mind has made up the label, then that negative imprint decorates, projects true existence. So then, that's how when the sound appears back to you, it appears to you in as a truly existent sound existing, real sound, in the sense existing from its own side. That's very clear. You see, so you don't hear that. When you hear the sound, you see, you only have to, when the sound appears back to you, it doesn't appear back to you merely labeled by one's mind. Right now, the second before your mind merely embedded so that doesn't appear that way. See, doesn't have that awareness. That right after the second that. Second before the mind merely embedded the awareness of that. So therefore, the sound, the door scratching or whatever, the change sound, whatever. So we have billions of sound in the tent. You see, billions of sound, various click and call like that. Billions of sound. So every sound we hear is we hear real sound in the sense existing from its own side. So all these are hallucination. You see, total object repeated. Gakcha, the person gets gakcha. Appearing not being limited mind. So all these are hallucination. All these are totally non-existent. All these totally non-existent. Right there, from where you hear the sound, existing from inside, it's totally non-existent right there. So there's no such a thing. There's no such thing. So that's totally empty. The sound is totally empty of existing from inside. Of the real sound that we have been believing, that one has been believing, not only today, from birth, from beginning necessarily, but I'm talking about the general sound, but I don't mean hearing this 10 sound from beginning to but this 10 only begin of the course, So, but you see, so empty. This real sound appearing to you, that's totally non-existent, empty, right there. Or empty, so far from beginning to the sound, what you've been believing, apprehending, real sound, is a real sound, existing from the side. So that, so here now, when we recite Heart Sutra, when we meditate, something new, something totally new to our mind. You see, so looking at it, totally opposite meditation. Totally something else, totally empty. Then every day, what do you believe? Or the way our mind apprehend. So there's totally opposite to that. So it's wrong to think, when we start, so we mention emptiness, that something else than this, something else then emptiness something else, then emptiness something else, and the way things appear, and the way our mind believe, hold on to it, believe to it. And emptiness something else than that. Or this is there. This is true, but emptiness is somewhere inside. Like a chocolate box. In a box, then the chocolate inside or something. This is there. This is nothing wrong, but the empty is somewhere inside this, not like that. So empty is of this. That is how then this correct meditation. Correct. Something total opposite than what you've been believing from beginning to the birth. Is it that? Now then totally opposite that. So while we meditating, practice mindfulness, so the negative emotion thoughts, delusion do not rise, then they're motivating karma. They didn't cause something that doesn't happen. Then especially then this leads to actually to realize all this really empty of existence from their side. So to actually realize this, then by developing that, it leads to directly seeing wisdom directly without going to imaginary thing, directly seeing conceptualization, then directly seeing emptiness. So it leads to that. Then that directly sees the defilements, the distinct obscuration. Then there's no, first of all, there's no new karma creating. Then that it's just totally, even the seed of delusion imprint is totally ceased. So the ultimate nature of the mind, there is separation from for this development, the nirvana or all of that. So this is how, by reciting Heart Sutra, the real obstacle is delusion. So that's how reciting Heart Sutra, eliminate the main obstacle. What by reciting Heart Sutra eliminate is this. Disturbing thought. Eliminate delusion, karma, the negative imprint. Then even the subtle negative imprint, subtle defilements, ceases. So this is the main obstacle to achieve liberation, the other one to achieve enlightenment. So that how it works. So that. So we, now we're going to finish. Where do we reach?
Rinpoche just finished No Aging and Death.
Huh?
Rinpoche just finished No Aging and Death. No Extinction of Aging and Death. Kashima.
Mariba me Mariba Seba Ningashi Pado Tejan do Dum Awada Kunjo Wada Sheba
There's no example, no attainment, also no attainment. Samsara, therefore, because there's no attainment, bodhisattva, mind without obscuration, without fear, having Nirvana. All this trance betimes also manifestly complete unsurpassable practical enlightenment. Reliance on perfection of wisdom. Therefore, the mantra of practice, mantra equal to mantra fourth. Should train profound perfectional wisdom like that. Then the Bhagavan arose with concentration, commended the Bodhisattva Master of Arya Avalokiteshvara, saying, well said, son of lineage. It is like that. It is like that. One should practice profound perfectional wisdom, just as you've indicated. Even the tablets rejoice. The Bhagavan, having thus spoken, Venerable Shadvariputra, the Bodhisattva Master of Arya Avalokiteshvara, they're surrounding their entirety along with the world of gods, humans, suras, and Gandharvas, were overjoyed and highly praised as spoken by the Bhagavan. Page 59. I and all surrounding sentient beings go for refuge to Buddha. Go for I and all surrounding sentient beings go for refuge to the Buddha, go for refuge to the Dharma, go for refuge to Sangha. We frustrate the great one approach of surrounded by all the children, by the assemblies of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, 10 directions. By depending on my prostrations to all of you, may these words of truth be actualized. Just as in the past, the Deva King Indra reflected on the profound meaning of the wisdom gone beyond, recited profound words of daily recitation. By depending on that, the Maras, evil beings, were dispelled. In that same way, I also reflect on the profound meaning of the great and recite profound words in daily recitation. May all diseases, spirit possessions, bad conditions, all negative connections which have hindered the past harm and immediate me, may all this be dispelled. May it become my may it pass by. Page 61. I prostrate to the divine kidneys and three chakras and by the holy yoga of using space. By your powers, clairvoyance, magical emanation, look after practitioners like a mother and a child. Akas Samarajas Vasmari. Teachings of true supreme joy, may inner and outer hindrances be transformed, may they be dispelled, pacified, may they completely pacified, may all negative forces opposed to Dharma be pacified, may the host of 80,000 obstacles be pacified, may be separated from problems and harmful conditions. May all enjoyments be involved with it. May there be auspiciousness and perfect happiness here right now.
Lama Tsongkhapa. In English. This can read English.
So, going straight from bottom page 7. You who emanate from the heart, the Savior of the hundreds of Deva's joyful realm, on the peak of a cloud, water holder. In space in front of me, on a lion throne, lotus and moon disk, the gentle Lama smiles with delight. Supreme field of merit, my mind's devotion, I beg you to abide for hundreds of aeons to increase teachings. Your holy mind understands the full extent of objects to be known. Your eloquent speech is the ear ornament of the fortunate ones. Your holy body is glowing and glorious for fame. To you who are meaningful to see, hear, and remember, I prostrate. Page 11. Delicious drinking water, various deranged flowers, fragrant incense, active form, the mentally transform upping, cab, open. I help the pure, killing for memory. Whatever non-virtues of body, speech, and mind, and especially actions opposite to 3 vows that I have created from beginningless time, from the bottom of my heart I regret and fervently confess them all individually. In this time of the 5 degenerations you strove for much hearing and realizations, and made meaningful your perfect human rebirth by renouncing the 8 worldly concerns. In the Savior's extensive deeds I sincerely rejoice in the depths of my heart. Please, holy Judson Gurus, from billowing clouds of compassion and wisdom in the sky of Dhammakaya, let fall a rain of profound and extensive teachings, whatever suitable, for the ears of sentient beings, the objects to be subdued. I dedicate whatever virtues I've ever collected for the benefit of the teachings of all sentient beings, and in particular for the essential teachings of Venerable Lama Tsongkhapa to shine ever. This ground, anointed with perfume, strewn with flowers, adorned with Mount Meru for continents, the sun and the moon, I imagine this is a Buddha field and offer it. May all living beings enjoy this pure land. I prostrate and go for refuge to Guru and the 3 precious gems. Please bless my mind. I'm requesting you to pacify immediately all wrong conceptions of incorrect devotion to Guru, up to subtle dual view of the white, red, and dark visions that exist in my mind and the minds of all other sentient beings. I'm requesting you to generate immediately all the right realizations from Guru devotion up to enlightenment in my mind and the minds of all other sentient beings. I'm requesting you to pacify all doubt and obstacles to actualize the entire graduated path to enlightenment in my mind and the minds of all other sentient beings. I prostrate and give refuge to Guru and the three precious gems. Please bless my mind. I'm requesting you to pacify immediately or wrong conceptions of incorrect devotion to the Guru, of the subtle dual view of the white, red, and dark visions that exist in my mind and the minds of all other sentient beings. I'm requesting you to generate immediately all the right realizations from Guru devotion up to enlightenment in my mind and the minds of all other sentient beings. I'm requesting you to pacify all doubt and obstacles to actualize the entire graduated path of enlightenment in my mind and the minds of all other sentient beings. I prostrate and give refuge to Guru and three precious gems. Please bless my mind. I'm requesting you to pacify immediately all wrong conceptions from incorrect devotion to Guru up to solid dual view of the white, red, and dark visions that exist in my mind and the minds of all other sentient beings. I'm requesting you to generate immediately all the right realizations from Guru devotion up to enlightenment in my mind and the minds of all other sentient beings. I'm requesting you to pacify all doubt and the obstacles to actualize the entire graduated path to enlightenment in my mind and the minds of all other sentient beings. Edam Guru Ladla Mandalakam Niryatam.
So, last night, as I was going through the secret visualization, then from there got to elaborated the the Guru devotion meditation. Most important protection in the life, protection to yourself, to your mind, protection from now on into the enlightenment. So, from the wrong concept to the wrong concept, the non-devotional thought of the Guru, which brings obstacle, say, this life success, say, or say, the happiness even this life, then happiness future lives, liberation from samsara, enlightenment, the obstacle to achieve all the realizations of the path to liberation and enlightenment, then to be able to do perfect work, to free the numberless sentient beings from the oceans of samsara sufferings and bring them to full enlightenment. So that which causes non-devotion toward the Guru, includes the heresy, anger, all these things that that which breaks the samaya and the Guru, and the however to create a heavy karma, that which produce which result say. The heaviest longest, heaviest suffering. In particular, even in the even later one is born in human realm, so many obstacles, so very heavy obstacles one has experienced, besides the heaviest suffering in the hell realm. So that an example. Bodhichitta, the Vajrapani asked to Buddha how the result would be, the suffering result. So then Buddha told the Vajrapani that if I really explain the suffering results of the but the having done wrong, the opposite to devoting virtual friendship, and then so the Bodhisattva, if I really explain, the Bodhisattvas, they might pass away, suffering is so heavy that they might vomit the blood, and the Bodhisattvas can't stand, might vomit blood and pass away, become unconscious. Might pass away. So and then Buddha said that I will give you a little idea. The Buddha said if one has committed 5 unintended karma, then where one will be reborn? And in those where that sentient being will be reincarnated, the hell realm. So those hell realms, I explained that's who said he did wrong with the opposite to devoting, which did wrong with the reincarnate in those. But the truth which he mentioned at the LMB, when Rinpoche was explaining the liberation and the Lama Tsongkhapa, Rinpoche said that Dojinyawa Vajra hell, and this is not the very last hot hell, Nyawa Nanme, something inexhaustible, that in a hell realm, heaviest to see. The 8th one, according to Rinpoche, said Dojinyawa Vajra hell is something separate from that, even more heavy than that. He said, didn't want to get upon Vajra hell, something even more heavy than that. That's what Rinpoche said during the Lam Chimo teaching at LMB. That say, on the one tainted text, one tainted text, one tainted text. Bal asa Nagatanya be Jew. In that. In that text is mentioned that Bal Nagatanya be Jule.
No, see.
I don't remember the verses, beginning verses, word by word. Or he said, one should not break Guru's advice. If one break, one will fall down in the hell rhythm, and then if one think the Guru is very impatient, if one think so if one think this vice master is impatient, great anger, and then if one think like that, then it's like it's the same heavy karma killed the 100,000 Bidun Bundal Setan Sun. So 100 killed 100 Sangha. Did Bunda Sadasun? One should not break Guru's advice. If one did break, then he fell in hell. And if one think that the Guru is this vice master is a great anger. There's a lot of things. Samna Bintun Bunda Setan Sons equals the having killed 100,000 Sangha. So that's why. Then it's the cause of all the the very last hell, the hot hell, the heaviest hot hell, the number 8. So it's the only cause of rank and only cause of that suffering. So how about meditation technique, which is a great protection to oneself, to one's mind, so from into one enlightenment to seek from all the obstacles, heaviest obstacles, and also to protect from all those heavy karma, from all those unimaginable longest time sufferings in the hell realm or vajra hell. So the key point is what I mentioned last night. The meditation, the three techniques. I mentioned three techniques. I mentioned is that one see mistake. You see, say when the total mistake rises in, you see, I say to stop rising total mistakes so that even though there's appearance, appearing mistakes, having delusion, having mistakes in action, having suffering, you have appearance, but you see, then to not become cause of rising total mistakes. So using that to not disturb to not change, to not lose, to not disturb your devotion, stable. The good person is, and then the second one. So this might have a special purpose for that, for me or for those sentient beings. You see, by thinking Buddha manifests various forms, does various activity to various activities. You see, because sentient means various types of mind, various karma. So various manifestations, various types of activities. You see, Buddha. So because Buddha is so skillful, to bring sentient being from happiness to enlightenment, so skillful. So can do things exactly that fits equal karma of sentient, see, without the slightest mistake. And because of, you see, first of all, having complete-minded compassion that hooks, that is holds every single sentient being, including oneself, every single sentient being, you see, that, and not without discrimination. And then, you see, having, say, omniscient mind. Not only that, and perfect power to reveal that. So, so Buddha can do that. You see, so I mentioned that is the Guru and Buddha. It's just what one say, or what one should always remember is one, not two separate beings. Is one. Say, Buddha means Guru, Buddha means Guru, Guru means Buddha. So one always should have. So the should have that, say, that recognition, that understanding, that faith. So when we have good devotion, when we say actualize good devotion realization, that time then this is how we then all the time you see, or this under all the time, then this understanding what one has, a recognition or understanding in one's heart comes from. So this experience or this devotion comes from deep bottom of heart. So that one guru is all the Buddha. One guru is all the Buddha. However, externally appears, but one guru is all the Buddha. That one Buddha is all the gurus. How many gurus? 50 or 100 or how many? One has, like Lama Tsongkhapa has also 157. Say 57, say 6 or 57 something. So that, however, they're correctly devoted. Lama Tsongkhapa 157 guru that Lama Tsongkhapa correctly devoted. So Lama Selimbal and as the men from whom Lama Tsongkhapa found the Bodhichitta realization, received the whole entire teaching Bodhichitta. So the other one is Dhammarakita. So one Buddha, one Guru is all the Buddha, and one Buddha is all the Gurus. So like that, there's no, I said, a separation between these two. See that. So this is how one feel all the time. So one is stable realization, good devotion, all the time. No, there's no slightest question, doubts in the heart. So therefore, yeah, I mentioned this there. So the third technique. That third technique, that in the essence, that one's mind now is heavily obscured, so obscured, and so not leave aside seeing Buddha, even the no karma, even to see more pure, more quality than this. So therefore, there is no other way to guide me to enlightenment, to free me from oceans of samsara suffering and bring me to full enlightenment. There's no other way to guide me directly except showing the ordinary form. Having delusion, having mistakes in the action, immoral, so forth, and then various mistakes in action, then having sufferings, like that. So having a selfish mind or anger or desire and so forth, jealous mind and pride and so forth. So that exactly fit according to my impure mind, mind that I have, totally impure, obscure. Impure karma, I say. So if it's shown Lord and this, what I see now, like animals, worms, and then I cannot recognize. You see, can't receive teachings like that. So, you see, more better than this, I don't come to. So, this exactly what fitted to, exactly that sweet, fit to a content present, say, impure mind, or the, say, impure karma. So, the most just showing this ordinary aspect, see, having mistakes. So, most, say, this is most precious. So, therefore, this is most precious one. This aspect is most precious one in my life. In my life, most precious in my life. And so as I mean, I've been just to even mala to count like mentally, see how so precious, so even mala or hamala, or 21 times to think over and over how precious. Then how kind is so. So mention, see, yeah. Then with this, then see, teaching the Dharma, showing the method to achieve happiness, spiritual lives. He saved me from protect me from the lower realm of suffering, you see, and lead me in the happiness, say, the happiness of the upper realm, and then not all that, really made hard. Reveal me teachings which shows path to that which the path to liberation and brings me to liberation, and all that, and reveals me teaching which shows minor path which brings me to enlightenment. Then by revealing tongue trick, you see, then to brings me to enlightenment, the quickest. So that to be able to enlighten all sentiments as quick as possible. So to accomplish this work. So as I mentioned yesterday, so that this is the essence. So the kindness. So with this ordinary aspect, giving teachings, guiding, and so many different ways, guiding in many different ways, so that we see. With the showing various forms and various means, and guide me, bring me to enlightenment. And so like this. So showing this, see, looking at mentioned that. So without showing me this ordinary aspect, having delusion, mistakes and action, suffering, without showing this, then you see, without showing this, cannot guide me. You see? Without showing this ordinary form, cannot guide me. So, then what happens to me? I'm totally lost. Like a child, left in the desert, in a hot desert, but there's nothing. Child left there. Or in the nighttime in the forest, where there's a lot of tigers, a lot of, vicious animals. See, nobody there to help. So so myself left there alone. So, totally guideless, no refuge, totally lost, great danger. So, without this, showing this old aspect, which is the only aspect that can help me. The only aspect, that can help me. That can help me. From the oceans of samsara suffering and bring to enlightenment. From fear, danger of samsara, then from the danger of the even lower nirvana. You see? So, this only aspect taken care of. So, you see, so without this, I'm completely, totally lost, totally guideless, no refuge. For one has to think you. Without this, what happens? You see, one for the lives. Like an example. Then now, as I mentioned last time, every second that showing me this ordinary aspect, in order to guide me. See, so see, the kindness. So every second is so precious, and the kindness of that every second, from this, that even the whole sky filled with not only billions of dollars, diamond, gold, which flew into my offer, cannot finish the bank, kindness. Now, next thing. You see, so now how this more precious, this ordinary aspect to me is in my life, or for my happiness. You see, of enlightenment, and up to able to do perfect work towards enlightenment, bring all sentient to enlightenment. So, you see, I don't have karma to see Bodhichitta Buddha in that aspect. I don't have karma to see Tara in that aspect Buddha. You see, Mithya Buddha in that aspect of Buddha. Manjushri in that aspect of Buddha. So, Vajradhara in that aspect. All this, there is no karma to see in pure aspect of Buddha. See. So, how they got me? So, you see, Guru Shakyamuni Buddha guided me. You see. So, see, to this aspect. Montessori guided me with this aspect. Tara guided me with this aspect. So, Yamanta guided me through this aspect. So, anyway, then Vajrayana guided me with this aspect. So, all the Buddha, the numbers of Buddhas, you see, they are working for you. They are working for me. But that's not the way. You see. So there is no other except only truth, except only this this form, this ordinary aspect to say. So you see, so again becomes so precious. So extremely important object of refuge is when you say ordinary aspect. They show mistakes. Like Satyapindita said, "Nimeo se rabtsayang, meshin meba memijin." So what it says, there's the I don't know what's called that plant. In the Sulu Kumbhas, when you travel on the mountains, cross the mountain, so they don't have matches. In the past, when I was in Kumbh, match. The traveling. So what they do? You say. So how my fire is you put this dry leaf there. This it's called tar. I'm not sure what it's called. Very easy to catch fire. So then you use the stone with the iron. You see, like this. I think it's a fire spark. Fire spark. So it gets fire spark. Then smoke comes. Then become fire. Then that slowly. Then you can make fire from that. Grass. Put grass out there. Slowly make fire. So. So Satyapindita used Nimeo said outside measurable images. So this plant is there. But then you see, to burn that, you see, you have to have the magnifying glass. So this is a little bit different. Here, magnifying glass. So you need magnifying glass to burn that. No matter how hot the sun is, you see, if you don't have a magnifying glass, it cannot. Sun cannot burn this. To make fire or whatever. But if you have magnifying glass between that, they can burn. So now here, without this guru, without this sect, this ordinary, without this ordinary aspect to say, guru, the ordinary aspect. Here, without this, no matter how many Buddha there are, no matter how much quality, power they have, you see, cannot guide, cannot liberate oneself, cannot liberate us. You see, because we cannot see him in the Buddha aspect. So, So you see, no matter how much quality they have, power, actually have to depend on this aspect, this ordinary aspect. Only this, see, guru ordinary aspect, see, have to depend on this aspect. So only through this, then, can cease the delusion cause of suffering, which is the defilements, then bring to liberation and enlightenment. So that so everyone have to learn this, to say, but to this, say, guide oneself with this aspect, ordinary aspect. So therefore, again here, you see, most precious, again here, the most precious one, this aspect, it's like most precious, most important, most precious, same, again, the kindness, for that. Also, yes, another another example is that so yourself fell in the hole, you see, where there's a fire or something, you see. So that can be example of being samsara, okay? Constant self. So they are powerful people, very strong people outside on the ground, above the ground, very powerful, strong people. But they can't do anything. They can't save you, So they send you rope to you. They send you rope towards you. So even though there's so much, even though people are very, very big and very big and gigantic people, they, but so strong. You see, to save you, you see, they have to rely upon ropes. The rope they send. So, see, without depending on the rope, they cannot save you. They can't, no matter how strong they are, they can't liberate you from the hole. bring out to you from the hall where there's fire. So the guru is like that. Those powerful people, gigantic people there on the ground, holding the rope, is like, the numberless Buddhas. So without the rope, they see they can't do anything, can't save it, can't do anything. So, but depending on the rope, then, but depending on the rope, you see, then they can help. They can help you, can protect you, can bring out from the hole where it's fire, outside. So how important? So that like guru is like rope. So how important it? So how important it is? So one point. So then from one side, one pointedly hold on to the rope without hesitation. One pointedly hold on to the rope. One pointedly with the one point mind. Then all those powerful people. Then you see, say to the Lama, then the by dependent, the ordinary form, guru that can see or to communicate, then able to work to liberate you. So they send this powerful people, and then can you take out the hall so that so so in our daily life, that say in our daily life, with say the Guru devotion or the mindfulness, not only that Guru is not only that this is the Shakyamuni Buddha, this is the Bodhichitta, this is Chenrisi, Bajapan, this is Guyas Macha, Yaman Taka, Jarasambara, Kalachara, Wabe, all the Buddhas. This is all the Buddhas. So this is all the Buddha in this form guiding me, working for me. eliminating, liberating me from every suffering of samsara, every suffering of samsara, and then grant me all the happiness of enlightenment. So whatever one is far from the Guru, or whatever one will say around the Guru, however, so with this mindfulness, the Guru version, they say, with the Guru version, the mindfulness, say, see, one little life, what they say, do the practice. Obtain the advice of Guru. So, not only that, even each pulse, every single pulse of the holy body, that's all the Buddha. Every single pulse, every small part of the holy body, every single pulse, there's all the Buddha. So in the monasteries, first prayer they begin with the refuge. This prayer, I think, should be in the medicine Buddha. One can that I can point out is a medicine Buddha text. This not the long version. Asked somebody to translate, but the person did not translate yet. One professor, but the middle version is translated quite a few years ago. One translator in America. The middle version, he translated the middle version. So there at the beginning, this is a very common prayer in the monastery. They recited at the very first, you see. I don't remember what by what, but the Guru, taking the Guru, see, the Guru, who is all the 10 direction, all the 3 times, all the 10 direction Buddha, then Dharma, Sangha. I don't remember word by word, but essentially embodied into one. The Guru, I go for refuge. So this is what they recite. The way of the refuge prayer, see? Refuge prayer embodied into one. So this is a very, very powerful, very powerful as a meditation or the prayer. So, however, with this mindfulness, then you see, then applying Guru's advice, or they're studying, or they're doing commitments, or they're doing service. You see, so or the service you're doing, say, you are doing alone, or with the community, like a center, say. So with this, or as I mentioned before, each portion of the Buddha's holy body is everything. Everything. So then, with this, that however, this, for many of this, for me, you see, to liberate, to liberate me from all the fears of samsara and even lower nirvana, bring to enlightenment. Manifest in this form to me, so that starting with this, one does cooking or one does cleaning or whatever, washing, whatever. So with this mindfulness, and then this very, very, very powerful. So it is said in the Guru devotion teachings, even you put ointment, perfume or ointment, or even I said one pause, one tiny place, or one pause. You put ornament. See, even one pause for the whole body. You say. You collect more merit than having merit offering to numberless Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. I see all the 10 directions, numberless, the 3 times, see, the Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, more merit. You collect more merit than having merit offering to the 10 directions, Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. And then that means same. Then having merit offering to numberless, the 10 directions, statues, two best scripture, all the whole objects. So all those made it small. Just putting one ornament, one perfume or something, say, one tiny. Also, Guru doesn't collect more merit. So then one can understand all the rest of the service that also offering that one does. How much merit one collect not every day, not every hour, every minute, in every second, while it's obtaining advice, you should obtaining the advice. It's a while was doing. So, collect, receive, merit far more greater than every second, see the minute, second discipline service, getting done the advice, collect far more great merit than have met often numbers, but 10 directions, see, they say 3 times the 10 directions, but Dharma Sangha, all the whole objects, see, like that. So every second you become closer to enlightenment. That is even just by doing, say, even not only obtaining advice, but even just simply, even just by the offering, by just making any the services, the offering. So as I mentioned, one ornament, you see, offering even one tiny pulse, the one pulse of Guru for merit is like that. So, so it's unbelievable, most unbelievable how you make your life most meaningful. I see, get closer every second towards enlightenment. Get closer every second closer to enlightenment, and more distant from samsara. See, so that. So, yes, the manager. So, like the university school teacher, by listening to him, not being lazy, listening to him, then you get good education degree. Okay. Similarly here, then by say obeying the Guru, then you achieve all the whole path to not only liberation to even to enlightenment. And here, all this part of the Guru show is totally new. That one has never went through, never had experience before. But all the samsaric things, what you learn from a teacher, from somebody, all the all other things you have learned in the past. You did. I said, you accomplished those things. You accomplished those whatever. Let's say samsaric perfection happened. All those other things you accomplished numberless times. You learned, you accomplished numberless times in the past. That's a new experience. Numberless times. You learned, accomplished numbers. But here, this path to enlightenment, you see, this never had experienced in the past. This is also something to be aware of, then how precious it is, you see. Then, kindness of Guru, that. So next, next, and few reasons. There are few reasons for the development. There are few reasons to why developing the devotion. Few reasons for that. We'll explain tomorrow. So I thought to go to the second visualization in migtsemas, but I think maybe sooner or later I might fall asleep. And while I'm talking this, anyway, so maybe tomorrow. In this retreat, even we do not finish 100,000 migtsemas number, but even can achieve realization, even though unable to complete number, 100,000 times, but if you achieve realization of good devotion, then you succeed. That's the main goal. That's the main objectivity. You see why we're doing this. Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga. So that we're not looking for the number, we're looking for the realization. So that's one thing to be understood. So therefore the Guru devotion meditation become important. Like that. And then during the practice, the explanations I repeat over and over. Of course, those who are here from beginning doesn't need to again to be repeated, or I mean, still might help to remind. You might forget the meditation goes with prayer. But then there are people, some are leaving, some new ones coming. So then the new ones, if it's not repeated, new ones then wouldn't know, they wouldn't be able to meditate. They would know the meditation. So therefore, even though you yourself here from beginning, you understand, but the new people who need to hear the explanation and they go to practice. And so, also just to mention those things. So that. So what's the next?
Migtsema. Maybe one migtsema.
Okay. Can do, but already did it 4 times. No? With the Lama Tsongkhapa recited migtsema, and before lunch you every migtsema.
Yeah.
And before dinner you did 2 times. No, you did 2 times migtsema. 2 times Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga. So I'm giving a wrong liberation. Wrong liberation to not recite migtsema. See, we recite 21 times. 21 times. Mime zewe de chen sere se, time jen ba ompa chen jaya, duwa ma ka jen kebe juye ben wol fang ta me so. Mime zewe de chen sere se, time jen ba ompa chen be. Ala chen ze sa me da kan jin ko be du jen. Wa gan da be ja wa. Ndi. There's a come often. I don't have the text here, so you can recite. Probably some song, which is
Page 30.
So there's a fruit here. There's many drinks. There's a fruit. There's many drinks there. So them offer to. There's also something very interesting things in the package there. So can bless offer to say Debbie Tsongkhapa.
So bless it in our thing. Om 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 Om. Page 30. Om Aja Amnina Gunare Anahana Home Om Sambhava Shuddha Sarvanama Sambhava Shuddha Home. All becomes empty. From within emptiness and from Om comes a precious jewel vessel, vast and large. Within it is the Toma, the food of the gods, with excellent and complete fragrance, taste, and energy. Above that, the 3 syllables Om Ah Hum are stacked one on top of the other and abide in that way. From these light radiates, drawing back all the essence of samsara and beyond. The light dissolves back into 3 seeds. These 2 dissolve into light and transform into a great ocean nectar. Om, 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 Om. Light radiates from the seed set above my heart, invoking the great King of Lama Tsongkhapa, surrounded by assemblies of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas who appear in the space in front of me. They partake of the entire essence of Dhamma by drawing it up through a light straw from their Vajrathamas. Om Guru Vajradhara Samadhingi Desi Sambari Vari Dambalinangangai Ngai. Om Guru Vajradhara Samadhingi Desi Sambari Vari Dambalina Kakakai Kai. Om Guru Vajradhara Samadhingi Desi Sambari Vari Dambalina Kakakai Kai. Om Guru Vajradhara Samadhingi Desi Sambari Vari Agambharyam Pume Nume Halange Gende Nyude Shak. Om Guru Vajradhara Samadhingi Desi Om. Beautifully surrounded by garlands of pure snow mountains. In this place you have protected those without the... You've shown a body suitable for those in inferior thought. To you, Supreme Lama, I prostrate.
Formatting.
Page 195. And who destroys the 3-story city? Of the oneness praises offered you, with great energy and admiration. You who are liberated from this world, and said to have been a Brahmin before, have attained the supreme of all cities, and have reached the state of transcendent bliss. Your holy body is as quick as thought, and renowned throughout all the universe. Liberator of all worldly beings. In battle you are always the victor. Yamas and Mammon directly raise you. You wear a blue silken garment. Your manifest body is at one time most beautiful, yet still it horrifies. Wherever you look, your eye terrifies, and brings all beings to humility. Your eye bestows the highest of cities. You lead countless beings to wisdom bliss. O compassionate and courageous Lord, I constantly upraise you. Page 210. 226.
No. No, Maria, no, Masumba, Masumba, Tombani, the Jero, Tomanga, Tombani, Toronjero, Tomanga, and the Jobs, and Ale, Chimenda, and the Javan, and the Shang, the Zing, I shall have all in Javala, Jimas, all my way, taken to the Chimboro, Ma, Ma.
Cleansing vessel, cellular, infinite.
Mặc bài về bright
Yep, yep.
and figure with beyond birds to come. And why? And like that the bankers go little mass and cow parts and man test what year work and look at all net and bread one looking at the you abandon north and where the land of red bird he that the lines upon it whereas because take like the God heart of heart or then the awareness right now it's a minute that God but room try all of the nice then that then take fun lapanya man but the break young my boy kept project find shit Jan Marvel Mictanya Sama
Mao, 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 Mao. Mao, böyle de rahat değil de de mesela izinsiz dadım ne kadar. Ye kadar patırma daratça patırma. Kenapa? Iya selalu. Oh, está
Oh, yes, number. I've been dead to all the things, not all of them. So, we have some go. Look up, sit by the gun. That, but this so. About
Page 77. And the Lama Tsongkhapa.
Very straight.
Through the power of having made offerings, respectful requests to you, holy and perfect pure Gurus, supreme field of merit, I seek your blessings, saviors, and root of all being and bliss, that I may come under your joyful care. Page 78. Practicing Guru devotion in the 9 attitudes. I'm requesting the kind Lord Root Guru, who is more extraordinary in all Buddhas. Please bless me to be able to devote myself to qualified Lord Guru with great respect in all my future lifetimes. By realizing that correctly devoting myself to the kind Lord Guru, whose foundation of all good qualities, is the root of happiness and goodness, I should devote myself to him with great respect, not forsaking him even at the cost of my life. Thinking of the importance of the qualified Guru, may I allow myself to enter under his control. May I be like an obedient son, acting exactly in accordance with Guru's advice. Even when Mara's evil friends and the like try to split me from the Guru, may I be like a Vajra, inseparable forever. When the Guru gives me work, whatever the burden, may I be like the earth, carrying all. When I devote myself to the Guru, whatever suffering occurs, may I be like a mountain, immovable. Even if I have to perform all the unpleasant tasks, may I be like a servant of the king, with a mind undisturbed. May I abandon pride, holding myself lower than the Guru. May I be like a sweeper. May I be like a rope, joyfully holding Guru's work, no matter how difficult or heavy a burden. Even when the Guru criticizes, provokes, or ignores me, may I be like a dog without anger, never responding with anger. May I be like a ferry boat, never upset at any time to come and go for the Guru. O glorious and precious Root Guru, please bless me to be able to practice in this way. From now on in all my future lifetimes, may I be able to devote myself to Guru in this way. Page 81. Realizing how this body of liberties and endowments is found but once, difficult to obtain and easy loss, I seek a blessing by take of its essence, make it worthwhile, not be distracted by the meaningless affairs of this life. Regards the searing blaze of suffering in the lower realms, I take heartfelt refuge in 3 precious gems, and seek your blessings that I may eagerly endeavor to practice the various means for abandoning what is bound to misfortune and accumulating virtuous deeds. Violently tossed amidst waves, delusion, and karma, plagued by hordes of watery denizens, 3 kinds of suffering, I seek your blessings to develop an intense longing to be free from this monstrous ocean of boundless and vicious existence. Having abandoned the mind that views the unbearable prison of cyclic existence as a pleasure grove, and seek your blessings to partake of the treasure of Arya's jewels by practicing the 3 high trainings, and thereby to uphold liberation's banner. Having considered how all these pitiful beings have been my mothers, and raised in kindness again and again, I seek your blessings to develop an affected compassion, like that of a loving mother for a precious child. There is no difference between myself and others. None of us wishes even the slightest of sufferings, or is ever content with the happiness we have. Realizing this, I seek your blessings that I may enhance the bliss and joy of others. This chronic disease of cherishing myself is cause giving rise to my unsought suffering. Perceiving this, I seek your blessings to blame, begrudge, and destroy the monstrous demon of selfishness. The mind that cherishes all other beings will secure them in bliss. It is a gateway leading to infinite virtue. Seeing this, I seek your blessings to cherish these beings more than my life, even should they rise up as my enemies. In brief, infantile beings live only for their own ends, while Buddhas work solely for the welfare of others. The mind and the failings of one, the advantage of the other. Seek your blessings to enable me to equalize and exchange myself with others. Page 85. Since cherishing myself is a doorway to all torment, I cherish my mother's foundation all is good. I seek your blessings to make my core practice yoga exchanging self, others. Page 89. Page 89. And thus, perfect, pure, compassionate grows. I seek your blessings to overcome my deaths, obstacles, and sufferings of other beings, and without exception ripen upon me right now, that I may give my happiness and flourish to others, and thereby invest all beings in bliss. And thus, perfect, pure, compassionate grows. I seek your blessings to overcome my deaths, obstacles, and sufferings of other beings, and without exception ripen upon me right now, that I may give my happiness and flourish to others, and thereby invest all beings in bliss. And thus, perfect, pure, compassionate grows. I seek your blessings that overcome my deaths, obstacles, and sufferings from other beings, and without exception ripen upon me right now, and that I may give my happiness and flourish to others, and thereby invest all beings in bliss. Should even my environment and the beings therein be filled with the fruits of their negative actions, and unwished-for sufferings pour down on me like rain, I seek your blessings to take these miserable conditions apart, by seeing them as causes to exhaust the results of my negative karma. In short, no matter what appearances arise, be they good or bad, I seek your blessings to transform them to a path of enhancing two bodhicittas, to a practice of 5 forces contesting the entire Dharma, and thus to enjoy solely a blissful mind. Whatever I occasion to meet, I seek your blessings that I may adapt it to my meditation, by skillful means and 4 applications. May I render this life of liberties and endowments infinitely meaningful, by practicing the advice of commitment to thought training, page 91. In order to rescue all beings in the vast seas of existence, I seek your blessings to become adept in bodhicittas through a pure, selfless wish, as well as by love and compassion, enjoying with the visual technique of mounting, giving, and taking upon the breath. I seek your blessings that I may eagerly endeavor to put into practice the 3 Mahayana moral codes, to restrain my mind stream with pure bodhisattva vows, single path journey by all victorious ones of 3 times. I seek your blessings, complete perfection and generosity, through the guideline teaching enhancing the mind that gives without attachment, namely transforming my body, wealth, and collection of virtues over 3 times, to the objects desired by each and every sentient being. I seek your blessings, complete perfection and moral discipline, working for the sake of sentient beings and acting virtuous deeds, and not transgressing the bounds of pratimoksha, bodhicitta, and tantric vows, even the cost of my life. Should even the myriad beings of 3 realms, without exception, become angry at me, humiliate, criticize, threaten, or even kill me, I seek your blessings, complete perfection and patience, not to be distraught, to work for their benefit in response to their harm. Even if I must remain for an ocean of aeons and fiery hells of Vichy, for the sake of even just one sentient being, I seek your blessings, complete perfection of joyous effort, to strive with compassion for supreme enlightenment and not be discouraged. Having abandoned the false dullness, agitation, and mental wandering, I seek your blessings, complete perfection, meditative concentration, to samadhi, a single point of placement upon the nature of reality, which is all things avoid true existence. I seek your blessings, complete perfection of wisdom, to a space-like yoga of single-minded placement upon ultimate truth, enjoying with tranquility and great bliss induced by discriminating wisdom, analyzing suchness. I seek your blessing, perfect samadhi and illusion, by realizing how out and inner phenomena like true existence but still appear, like a mirage, dream, and the moon's image in a still lake. Samsara and nibbana like even an atom of true existence, while cause and effect and dependent arising are infallible. I seek your blessing to discern the import of Nagarjuna's thought, that these 2 are complementary and not contradictory. And thereupon I seek your blessings that I may cross the ocean of Tantra, to the kindness of my navigator Vajradhara, by holding my vows and words of honor, the roots for powerful attainments more dear than my life. I seek your blessings to cleanse all stains, ordinary appearance, and grasping, through the first stage yoga of transforming birth, death, and body into 3 bodies of Buddha, so whatever appears may arise to deity. I seek your blessings to actualize in this life the path of unity of clear light and illusory body, that arises from placing your feet, my Savior, in the 8 petals of my heart, the very center of my central channel. Should I not have completed the points of the path at time of death, I seek your blessings that I may be led to a pure land, either through the instructions applying the 5 forces, or by the forceful means to enlightenment, the Guru's transference of mind. In short, I seek your blessings, my Savior, to be cared for by you from birth unremittingly throughout all my lives, and thus to become your chief disciple, holding every seek of your body, speech, and mind. Page 97. Savior, please grant that all be auspicious to me, be foremost among your very first servant disciples, wherever you manifest Buddhahood, so that all my temporal and ultimate wishes without exception may be effortlessly and spontaneously fulfilled. So on page 99, a mantra of Maitreya Buddha's promise. Did the Spanish and Italian finish? Did you finish? Wow.
Namarana Daya, Namam Bhagavata Munaya, Tadagaya, Ara, the Faninia, Saman Buddha, Teata, Oma, Anjete, Abadanjete, Ajetandaya, Harame, de Havani, Karakarama, Samaya, Sitim, Berambarama, Ambode Merabeza, Maramara, and Nagama Samaya, Moris.
Oh my.
Om Nimune Marazo, Maranandaya, Namambava, Desitamune, Adakadaya, Ara, Desanga Samambodaya, Bayata, Omo, Ande de Abadum, Adendaya, Ara, Met. Oh, look at the Karakarama, Samaya, the Dembaramama, Bodemera, Maramara, Magama, Samaya,
Budi Mahabudis.
so Imam, so Omone Mara. Maranadaya, Namam Bhagavata Zamunaya, Ara, the Tunyasan Buddha. Teata Oma Anjete, Abar Anjete, Adendaya, Ara, Met. Our Lokite, Karakarama, Samaya, Sidim Barambarama, but Manaveza Marama, Hema. Ivadema, Bodea, so on Primavema, so on Manuminigarats. Haranabaya, Namamo, the Sijamunaya, the Vaga, Hara, the Tanyasamama, and the day about the I didn't die, Rame, the hell, the day, Karakat, Asomanga, the Lemon.
But
Bezamara, Emagam, Asamaya, both Mambo, the Yaso, and Mama Imriama, Oh, Minimum Marafo and Maradaya, Mamma, this German. Adagadaya, Ara, the Savania, some Eva, Oma, and the Abba, and the Desandaya. Hara, me, the Agara, Masamaya, Fidim, Harambara, Hombo, the Maramara, Hemagama, Samaya, but the Mambo, the Omoya, Mamma, so, Oman, Morada, Lomobaga, this is the moon. Adagadaya, Ara, this is some Ada, Omo, and there, about other than the Ara, made all get there, Kadagarama, Samaya, Sede Barambarama, Bodim, and the Madama,
Emakam some.
but their mambo days or Alma.
My mom so. Oh, man, so.
Namorana Baraya, Namon Bhagavati, Shakatamunai, Tatangadaya, Arade Samanya, Samam Buddhaya, Yata Oma Anjede, Anjipede, Avanjede, Ajetenzaya, Vara, Mede, Elogi, Agara Mahasamaya. Amamba de Mera Mara and Makama Samaya Mambo de Soka Oma Miriam Marmorezo Omonim Muni Mara so
Page 101. All the three-time mats accumulated by myself, all three-time Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, and all sentient beings. I dedicate as causes enabling us to uphold the holy Dharma of scriptures and insights, and to fulfill that exception of prayers and deeds all Buddhas and Bodhisattvas as 3 times. Due to all the 3-time merits accumulated by myself, all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, and all sentient beings, may I myself, all the members of my family, all the students and benefactors, and all the rest of this organization, as well as all sentient beings, never be parted in all our lives from Mahayana spheres, and may we reach the end of our journey along the paths of renunciation, bodhicitta, pure view, and its 3 stages.
No, this is not a genuine yet. The world that there and you got to get an answer. Probably it's when you lost on the visit, I was not a desert lot, and I just thought you had been living that you. Come on, so long, the rebel one. Well, then we didn't get all of the Java, yet to the bad Jimmy, I got to get and then do what's you tell just about in the did 3-time respect that about us made a bodhicitta be generated in the house of oneself, also family members, all us here, all the student benefactors in the organization, as well as in the house of all the sentient beings. And 2nd time, in particular, to be generated in the house of everyone in this world. 3rd time, may it be generated in the house of all the leaders of this world, and as well as all the terrorists, all the people who give so much harm to others, to be generated in all their hearts, without name and 2nd, and but it is generated in the hearts of who have generated Bodhichitta, may it be to increase. Chandra Sanjo Rinpoche, Maje Banum Gekurjin, Jeva Nyamba Meva, Honda Meva, Kisho Sanjo, Jeva Na de Jujin, Jeva Nyamba Meva, Yifun Shaw Chandra Sanjo Rinpoche, Maje Banum Gekurjin,说咖喱拉贝果瑞新年难得日分当电话马尾军，接着生活点进叫做一，你是在把的亲友些，帮的我们和在等宝当，看见没有了的一种话吧，那些什么人说说的讲的，你的上的要懂。Did all the past, present, future, made it good by me, I made it good by this. May myself and the family members and all this would have been and all the rest of the list, may we be guided in all the future lifetime, Lama Tsongkhapa being direct Guru, and never separate away from the path that was admired by all the Buddhas. Due to all the path, due to all the past, present, future merits, gratitude by me, 3 times merits, cross about others. And that which is mere level by mind, matter I, who is also mere level by mind, achieve Lama Tsongkhapa's enlightenment, which is also mere level by mind. Lead all the sentient beings who are also merely labeled by mind to that Lama Tsongkhapa's enlightenment, which is also merely labeled by mind, by myself alone, who is also merely labeled by mind. I did call the merits. This is the stanza which contains all the but this was some of the Buddha's prayer, the prayers, which contains 10 numberless Bodhisattvas prayer. I dedicate the merits to be able to follow wholly extended this Bodhisattva Samantha Bhadamita, which I said realizes I dedicate the merits, same way 3 times Buddhas dedicate the merits. And did you all the 3 times merits correct by oneself, by others? All the funding be received in all the projects to fulfill this one wishes to be accomplished immediately, and then all the funding be received to without delay or second, then they're able to continue construct. They're able to construct and complete as quick as possible. Therefore, find the fidelity and stature, and to abide in this world in the material that comes to be most beneficial to all sentient beings, to which causing them to achieve enlightenment as quick as possible. And then all the fundings be order outfundings be received into all the sanghas on the west, the west countries, as well as in the east, and to preserve, to be able to preserve dharmas, put them all the conditions for that. And then the pointing to build various hard objects in different parts of the world. Easiest way to present them with correct merit to purify the defilements and cause them to achieve enlightenment as quick as possible. To be successful all this, and then also trace all findings to do various social service, including universal education, many social service in these different parts of the world, and then even there, cause them to make dharma benefit not only the body, but benefit them, especially the mind. That way, then to be able to bring to enlightenment as quick as possible. And then all the findings on not as senders were debts to us help that then easy where without much pressure, easy way of running the organization, so it can for more space in mind to meditate. So and to be most all the centers the most beneficial, causing to faith the Dhamma Sangha, and particularly in the house of all sentient beings, and this particular spirit Lama Tsongkhapa teaching the house of all sentient beings, and being able to know as quick as possible, and all the projects, whatever they will succeed immediately. And general teaching of the particular Lama Tsongkhapa teaching may be spread all the time, may be in this world, but completely exposed with the
8163.
And say, within all of us in the house of all the spirits and benefactors, even Also those who give up their life for organization, doing service to sentient beings, teaching Buddha. 持戒教我总要为求所难不了背，开业成是我的顿点嘛略早门，开业通年嘛点，叫我上找我干吧，不。If you visualize Lama Tsongkhapa the nature.
Yeah, we didn't do it.
Maybe tomorrow. Ask Lama Tsongkhapa to stay there into tomorrow. Rinpoche the Bodhichitta Dage Ningara Benmo Digital Lanka Den Jimbo Usung Doja Mundo Sando Zapan Zawe Lama Rinpoche Abermo Den Jimbo Gonan Jason the Chodan Bomondo Sando Zapan Lam Yen Ningara Benmo Digital Lanka Ben Jimbo Gonan Changju Beba Tembo 좀 되는 제자바다 좀 봐다 엄마만 저 문제 보다 찾아서 자주 선바 좀 공부 상보라 찾아서 다야다 번째 와와 보는 들어 자면서 다야다 번째 대와 아와 보든에서 오면 들어자 다야다 번째 대와 아와 보든에서 와 오면 들어 자면 다야다 번째 대와 아와 보든에서 와 오면 들어 자면서 다야다 번째 대와 아와 보든에서 와 오면 들어 자면서 다야다 번째 대와 아와 보든에서 와 오면 들어 대소 쯤된데 제샤바다 좀바야 다바서 모아다마다 제지베 자보라 저도라 쯤된데 제샤바다 좀바야 다바서 모아다마다 제지베 자보라 저도라 쯤된데 제샤바다 좀바야 다바서 선전 모아다마다 제지베 자보라 차자로 These are the blessings or immanent of the Sabbath. May all the unbearable dependent arising. May all my pure prayers, as a special addition, may all my pure prayers be succeed immediately. May you say, Jama, then Lua, maybe at them about Dialasum Tabe, Dodo, and the Nibun, Dua, usual.
Was Malingi Shimin Tram Reda Legend Yamadi Sangye Shindu Mene Wai Drunga Nana Jingan Shima Shogi Kam Tayani no so chan shen chan ngan gao wei tan zi kyung ma wei ngun zu nu bo se cha su nga wei le man de ro ha da so de jing ngun de shan de xiao to so chan shen chan ngan gao wei San Jing Kyo Me Wei Ngun Zu No Mo Ze Cha Sun De Wei Le Man De Ro Pa Da So De Jin Ngun De Shan Den Shou Te So Chan Xin Chan Ngan Gao Wei Tan Jing Kyo Me Ngun Zu No Mo Ze Cha Sun Wei Le Man De Ro Pa Da So De Jing Ngun De Shan Den Shou.
Good morning, Les.
Next session